Alright, ladies, gentlemen, and of course everybody who identifies in between. We will see if the internet holds up for us today. Pixie Artie, welcome. How you doing? How's things? How's life? Tell me all about it. We are on day 130, which is insane. I don't know. Alright. Let's find something to listen to. I guess music makes sense. The bot is just doing its thing. It takes like a minute or so to initialize. I can't initialize the bot until we have already started streaming. Afternoon, Hannah. There we go. And GG me. So you was like burly on your second coffee. Nice. So I've not long since got back from the dentist, and unfortunately the steroids continue to damage my teeth. So I'm gonna need another large filling, and I might lose that tooth, which is not great. But I need the steroids to be able to breathe, so you know, like, if I have to choose between breathing and nice teeth, I know which one I'm picking. Breathing's kind of important. Hawk, welcome. How you doing? How's things? How's life? Tell me all about it. The joys of being chronically unwell. Life's good. I'm glad. I'm doing fine. I'm a bit annoyed at this tooth. Yeah, I don't... It depends on the exact type of steroids and things, but it messes with your hormone levels, which mess with, like, the calcium balance in your body or something. I don't quite understand it myself, because, well, I ain't a biological doctor person, you know. Jax, welcome. How you doing? How's things? How's life? Tell me all about it. My dentist was very happy to hear that I'm no longer smoking or drinking. It's been going, mate. I know the feeling. We'll see how we get on today. You're not in pain, no? I mean, well, I'm always in pain, but not with the tooth. Yeah, I presume that's what you meant. So I'm not in pain with the tooth. I am, however, in some amount of pain today. But it's not like... It's not real bad pain. It's just enough to be bothersome. Yeah, to be fair, no issues. That I had no knowledge of any issues. And to be fair, like all my other teeth are fine, which is good. Most of my teeth are hollow and filled with metal at this point for this exact reason. Because what happens is my enamel stays fine, and I get a tiny pinprick hole in the enamel, and then the inside of my tooth just dissolves. And the exact same thing has happened to this tooth has happened to all of my other teeth pretty much at this point. It's just a fact of life of having all the health issues and taking all the meds that I take. I will probably be toothless by the time I'm 40. If not before. I'm very much thinking about just asking the dentist to root canal and cap it, and it'll last me the next 15 years or so. Oh yeah, no. At the end of the day, right, I'm gonna pause what I'm listening to actually talk about this. At the end of the day, right, if I was born a decade or two before when I was born, I wouldn't have survived. Right? Like, and realistically speaking, it's not the end of the world. You know? Like, if somebody's gonna judge me because my medications affected my teeth, like, is that somebody I want in my life anyway? That's the way I see it. Like, at the end of the day, I cannot help. I can't help the situation that I'm in. You know? You know, like, it's the same as me using a walking stick. You know? Like, I gotta use a walking stick. Because of my health. And my teeth are fucked because of my health, right? Honestly, if I ever win the lottery, I would just get every one of my teeth ripped out and implants. I don't play the lottery very often, but if I ever somehow manage to win the lottery, I would just get implants, and then I don't have to deal with this going to the dentist and getting another filling, and getting this done and that done and this filling redone, and it's just so it just takes so much time and so much planning. And you don't have the money. Yeah, I wouldn't even... If I had the money, I wouldn't bother with veneers. I'd get implants. Because, I know what you mean by the veneers on the implants, but they're covered by the NHS once you've got implants. You know, titanium implants last you the rest of your life. You do have like porcelain caps on those, but usually they last a long time. But yeah, if I ever won the lottery, that's what I'd do. I'd just be like, rip them all out, give me titanium, be fucking done with it. Now I've got the song stuck in my head, guys. Titanium. Great. Okay. Would you like to talk about that in chat or privately? Where's my bag? I need painkillers. Interesting. I mean, people smile for a lot of different reasons, you know? I'm just gonna very quickly turn off my camera and just go and think my bag's just over there. Just grab some painkillers. One moment, please. Guys, I've not got any painkillers up here. So I'm just gonna very quickly run off and grab some from downstairs. I'll just be 2 minutes. Alright guys, I did just drop a bunch of frames. Always when I leave. Hannah's lurking. No worries, Hannah. Creed, welcome, welcome. How you doing? How's things? How's life? Tell me all about it. Sorry, I just ran off to grab some painkillers real quick. No worries, Creed, no worries. Let's see. So we just want to mine out these lot of porters, and then see where we're at. I'm kind of cold, to be honest. Yeah, I'm aware my connection is unstable, Twitch, thank you. I'm waiting for Creed to get back because I'm presuming he's AFK. Yeah, new skill in next year, right? What do you think it's going to be? Are they finally going to do the sailing skill? Magic smithing. Interesting. How would that work? Like you can make magic slash enchanted weapon armor. I see, that makes sense. Hawk, are you still around? What are you up to today? Also, I never even welcomed you, Mr. Mo. Mr. Mo, welcome to the chat. How you doing? How's things? How's life? Tell me all about it. You just chilling? Okay, okay. Chopping Acacia trees for wood cutting levels. I like it. Nothing too strenuous there. Are you done with Yak Track now? Gotta what? Doggo soon? No worries, no worries. Also, welcome back to the chat, Creed. 12 more Yak Track to go. I don't even know where I'm up to. I'll finish it when I finish it. The thing is, I play enough hours where I can just skill and kill the whole way. What are you doing as well? Makes sense. Serene Spirits on both accounts. Big Bones on the alt and loop half of a key on the main. I mean, sure. My jeans are digging into me. This is why I don't wear jeans at my desk usually. Ugh. Come on, guys. We got this, right? Honestly, I'm feeling a bit meh because of obviously the news about my tooth is kind of annoyed me. Mr. Mo is multitasking like a beast. He's doing all the things. A documentary? What is anthrax? Do you mean anthrax? The bacteria thing? I might have watched the same documentary recently. Maybe. Ash Beans, welcome, welcome. How you doing? How's things? How's life? Tell me all about it. Red, welcome, welcome. How you doing? How's things? How's life? Tell me all about it. Bold, bold, and bold. Oof. You're at work until 8 PM. Damn. Hard-working man. What time did you start? Jax goes for the rolls, and so does Red, and neither wins. Oof. So, guys, some of you may know this, and some of you may not. But we've got a new blog. There's no content on it yet. Probably next week, the week after, we should start seeing maybe weekly content. Yeah, I've got too many blogs now for that. Your best bet is to use the Spectrum command and to check the homepage. What's an interesting website? ADHD attention. Why? Do you mean the URL is interesting? Because there's nothing interesting on the website as of yet. That'll be a fun read. Yeah, so we've got Jacob, who will be creating regular content for ADHD attention, and then I may be creating content intermittently. I would like to take on another writer for ADHD attention. So if anybody that has ADHD or ADD and would like to write on a regular basis for the website, you know what to do. Drop me a message or email me or something. Yep. I couldn't work out the design of it without having a poster, so I was like, well, what do I write? But yeah, so obviously Scott is writing for his own blog. Then I will be writing regular content on AAA, regular content on Painful Politics. David will hopefully be writing semi-regular content on Painful Politics. And then Jacob will be the main man of ADHD Attention. I will probably write the odd article, post, whatever over there. And if we could get another person to write regularly for ADHD Attention, that'd be great. Hi, but also lurk. No worries, Mrs. Biffle Chips. Thank you for the lurk. I do appreciate it. And we got a clue scroll. Yet another clue scroll on the alt. So we got 162 more runals to go. So how is everybody's day going? Doing alright, watching the market, trying to manage positions. Say cracking when you pay attention. Okay, okay. Gilts, they're like government bonds or some shit, maybe? I don't know. I don't know. Like, this is something that David will be writing about probably this weekend over on Painful Politics, about the current plan for the British economy. Bonds in UK and other Commonwealth country called gilts. Ah, okay. But yeah, so that's something that David will be covering. Because I've got planned blog posts up for Painful Politics that I need to write. Me too. David always has such a cynical view of the Tory party. I love it. See, I'm nicer than David, I guess. Like, I give benefit of the doubt way too much. Where David is like, fuck the Tories, man. Guys, probably in the next like couple weeks we'll be hitting 2,000 hours total that I've streamed since starting streaming. At least I've streamed on this channel. I have streamed on other channels in the past. GG Pixiotti. Yeah, I think we're, what, 20 hours away from that target? Give me a sec, let me check this. So we're 1.9... I've just looked. Oh yeah, 1.93k, 1,931. Oh wait, no. So we're 70 hours away. Finally. Interesting, Red. Yeah, at the moment, Painful Politics is only covering British politics. But if it takes off, I would be interested in finding people in other countries to talk about politics in other countries. Benji, welcome, welcome. How you doing? How's things? How's life? Tell me all about it. How about you? I'm okay. I'm annoyed. Basically, I've talked about this earlier in stream already, but because of the amount of meds that I'm on, I have very low density, low mineral density in my teeth, and I've got a pinhole in my lower left 5 that's just basically hollowed out most of my tooth. So we are going to try and save that tooth next month. I got an hour-long appointment to try and save it. So we'll see how that goes. But like because I'm on so many medications, it's more specifically so many steroids, it reduces the mineral density of your teeth over time. So this is something that's just gonna keep happening until I eventually lose all my teeth. Well, I like breathing, and I kind of need those steroids to breathe, you know? So yeah, I don't really have much choice. I will probably, if I ever win the lottery, I will get all of my teeth ripped out and titanium inserts. I don't know anything about Clarkson's dental history. Yeah, something like that. But we're doing solidly right now. Um, Hopefully we'll be producing like what, 5 to 10 blog posts a week across the 4 current blogs and 1 upcoming blog because I don't have enough work. So we are looking at having 5 blogs by the end of the year. Four and a 5. Let's show me the money. No. So guys, what do you think about Russia, or should I say Putin, threatening to use nuclear weapons? Is it crazy enough? Because there's no way the West will let... Right, I gotta pause this music a second. There is no way the West, like America, mostly America, will let Russia, or any country for that matter, use nuclear weapons against a sovereign nation that they are engaged in a war of aggression with. Yeah, he has outright threatened to use nuclear weapons. Red. Nukes are bad, okay? I agree. Welcome, Eyeball. Welcome. How you doing? How's things? How's life? Tell me all about it. No worries, Benji. There's no way that America would let that happen. Or any of NATO, in fact. Because the thing is, if you deploy nuclear weapons in Ukraine, you're not only affecting Ukraine. You know? Fallout is a thing. Is announced personal mobilization, that's true. Fallout is a thing, and like, the West has already said that if a nuclear event happened at whichever nuclear facility the Russians are currently using as a military base, because that makes sense, I cannot remember the name of it, the largest nuclear plant in Europe at least, if a nuclear event as they're calling it, happened there, NATO would, and even a single bit of fallout fell on any NATO country, they would consider that grounds for invoking Article 5 of the NATO treaty, which would mean boots on the ground. So you know. Russia cannot handle a war with just Ukraine. How would they feel about America, Britain, Germany, France, etc.? No, they have boots on the ground as peacekeepers. They're not technically allowed to engage unless Russians engage with them first. And then there's mercenaries and things as well, but they don't really count, you know? I don't know, the Ukraine situation. War in Europe is always a concerning thing, right? War in Europe is always concerning. That's why I said they are technically peacekeepers, Pixie. That's why I said they are technically peacekeepers. They are technically there on NATO, on UN exercises as peacekeepers. So if they get shot at, they can return fire, but cannot actively engage. Technically. By the way, over 80% of Americans want America to enforce a no-fly zone in Europe. And thank you, internet connection. I don't know if you guys heard that. So I'll say it again. Over 80% of Americans want the government to enforce a no-fly zone over Ukraine, which means, you know, engaging in combat over Ukraine with Russia. Is that really a good idea? You know, is that really a good idea? The thing is, right, I don't know if they are or not, because I'm not on the ground, and funnily enough, we don't really see many reports about it. But, more importantly, guys, how much do you think that sending these weapons that have never really been used in full-scale war to Ukraine is a way of testing the weapons, and that's why we're so happy to send so many weapons to Ukraine? You know, much like the droppings of the nuclear weapons on whichever cities it was. What was it? Hiroshima and... Was it Hiroshima? Whichever cities it was, I'm pulling a blank right now. We're like basically testing nuclear weapons, seeing what they do in actual combat situations. Nagasaki and Hiroshima, right? Maybe. I don't fucking know. But anyway. Hiroshima. I was close. Hiroshima. I mean, let's be honest, right? Russia has been... It's required learning for us. Yeah, I feel like it's required learning for us as well, Eyeball. but it's been a long time since I was in school. But regardless, right? Russia has been working to undermine the stability of basically the whole world for the past forever. Welcome back to the chat, Hannah. Russia has been working to undermine the stability. Yeah, I was gonna get into that, Pixiotti. But the thing is, like, Russia does it subvertively. Like, Russia, they, like, you know, kill somebody here, they do some Novichok there, they pay off a political party over here. That's how Russia does it. America just blatantly invades countries. You know? And, like, why is it okay when America does it, but Russia doing it is suddenly bad? And then we won't even talk about the fact that the current Ukrainian, you know, government was put in place basically by the Americans. Like, I don't agree with the war at all. Like, don't invade sovereign nations. You know? Doesn't matter who you are, stop invading sovereign nations. That's my take on this. Oh, we need to do another 1,000 rune. Oh, ugh. That's my... Like, do I think... I think the current government that is in charge of Ukraine is a legitimate government, but we do have to admit that it was put in there by sponsorship from the US, and as such we really should take into consideration how that impacts the world, right? I mean, that to me just sounds like Boris Johnson doing his usual bullshit. Why can't we all just get along? Why can't we all just get along? Because politics, religion, wealth, greed, you know? Bacon Sacks, welcome. How you doing? How's things? How's life? Tell me all about it. Everyone talks about, well, Christianity doesn't go causing wars, so don't blame all religions. I'm like, you know about the Crusades, right? How you doing? I'm doing mostly okay. I feel like I've explained this. I feel like I know, right, Pixiotti? I feel like I've explained this too many times. Basically, I've been to the dentist today, and I'm on a lot of medications, and I'm on certain types of steroids, what called demineralization of like my bones, including my teeth, because teeth are technically part of your skeleton. And as such, I have got yet another issue where I've got a pinhole in my tooth, and then the inside of my tooth is just dissolved. So I need to probably have another root canal done and a capping. They're gonna try and get away without doing the root canal. No, where's Pixiotti? They're gonna try and get away without doing the root canal, but I'll probably need a root canal, so that's fun. A minority of Christians are much worse than your average bad person. I mean, the thing is, right, you take any group, whether it's a religious group, a political group, a random sampling, doesn't matter. You take any group of people, they're going to be bad eggs in that group. And, you know, No matter what group you take. Apart from maybe Buddhists. Maybe Buddhists. I don't know. But you know what I'm saying, right? There's going to be bad eggs in it, and like we're talking. You had like the IRA, you know, a mostly Christian organization. You had the KKK, a mostly Christian organization. You know, not even talking about the way how, you know, the pay policy handled most of Europe's politics for like 300 years, declaring wars on the Middle East to regain the Holy Land and all of that. You know, like, doesn't matter. There's bad eggs in the lot of us. So I'm just bad eggs in the lot 100%. Yeah. So I'm just trying to say that I am not blaming any particular group. I'm not blaming any particular religion, any particular political affiliation, any particular creed, nationality, colour, whatever. No matter which group you take, there are going to be some people in that group that are on the extreme fringes of reality and want to impose their will on other people when those other people don't want that will imposed upon them, which usually leads to violence. You know? I'm not blaming anybody here. I'm saying it has happened time and time again, and it will continue to happen. Creed. It will continue to happen for as long as humanity exists. Because, well, humans, you know. Also, guys, there is something that I've been thinking about. Welcome back, Creed. Have you just been walking the doggos? Sorry for ruining your great speech. No worries. What is your bet that there is definitely American and probably other NATO special forces in Ukraine in covert operations right now? That is what I wanna. That is the question I'm putting on to you guys. What is the chances of there being special covert forces from Western countries operating on a militaristic basis in Ukraine? I think it's pretty high, personally. It's American, definitely. Other countries, maybe. What else do they have to do at the moment? True, true. And then I have another question to put to you guys. The only reason that NATO hasn't deployed for, well, the main reason, not welcome back, thank you for the alert, Red. The only reason that NATO hasn't deployed forces in Ukraine yet is because of the threat of the use of nuclear weapons, right? But if Putin proves to be willing to use nuclear weapons without the involvement of NATO, what stops NATO from getting involved? What stops World War III? Because at the moment, we're not getting involved other than sending, you know, money, military aid, etc. Because we're scared about Putin using nuclear weapons. But if he proves he's crazy enough to use nuclear weapons anyway, just saying. Isn't that a violation? I mean, I'm not sure what you mean, the Pixiotti, because the Warsaw Pact has been dead and buried for, what, 2.5 decades? 3 decades at this point? So, like, as far as I know, the Warsaw Pact is irrelevant at this point. It is no longer international law. I think the thing what irritates me the most... The thing that is irritating... I'm going to come back to your NATO expansion in just a moment. But what was I going to say? The Warsaw Pact was essentially what created the Soviet Union. When the Soviet Union dissolved, so did the Warsaw Pact. America promised to maintain the security of Ukraine if Ukraine gave up its nuclear weapons, right? Ukraine gave up its nuclear weapons. Ukraine got invaded, and we did nothing. Ukraine got invaded again, we did nothing. Ukraine has now been invaded, and we're finally sending weapons. But, like, is that really ensuring the security of a nation? We're talking about Ukraine. Yeah, we need more light Amica. We are talking about Ukraine. I don't know that much about the history of Ukraine, so I'm not really going to comment. Sorry, I just got a notification. Coming back to the NATO expansion. The thing about NATO expansion is it's not like America reaches out to a country and says, yo, do you want to join NATO? The country reaches out to NATO, right? I mean, that has been calculated for most countries, that the country will collapse sometime in the next 50 years. So, like, I wouldn't really bank on those calculations. Like, people have calculated that America is going to collapse and fall apart within, like, 30 years. I could see that possibly happening, to be fair. But regardless, so, like, as far as NATO expansion goes, the reason that countries near Russia want to be in NATO is because Russia does shit like this. Right? It's not a case of, like, America deploys troops and says, yo, be part of NATO. Well, I mean... You were partially true, Bacon. You are partially true. So it's not that the territory used to be Russian before the World War. The territory used to be part of Russia when they were the Soviet Union, which was mostly post-World War that we're talking about when it comes to country borders. We're mostly talking about the Cold War period. And then when these countries got their independence from the Soviet Union, they kind of had to redraw borders, and some of those borders were not ideal in Russia's opinion. Right? But, like, they were largely based on they are largely based on what language you spoke and your political affiliations and just generally who wanted to be were. Right? So it was largely based on that kind of things. Right? There just wasn't enough military for what is now the Russian Federation to enforce borders with every one of the satellite countries getting independence and them all of their own countries' military becoming their own. So it's a case of, like, borders are fluid, you know? If a bunch of people within a certain part of a country says, yo, we want to be part of this country, like, generally speaking, the only way you're going to stop that is military intervention. You know? Like, if every person in California said, we want to be an independent country, you know, and every person grabbed a rifle and was willing to put their life on the line to become an independent country, the US would have a very hard time stopping that from happening. You know, if the whole state refused to pay taxes and they refused to acknowledge the legality of the federal government, I'm not saying it would happen, but I'm saying, like, these things happen. Let me just, I just know that when USA had nukes in Cuba, the USA did not like it that at all. So why would Russia be okay with using USA nukes? No, but the nukes that were in Ukraine were not USA nukes. They were Ukrainian nukes that were built by Ukrainians. These were not US nukes. The US basically said to Ukraine, give us your nukes and we'll dispose of them. In fact, they just remanufactured the nuclear fuel and made their own nuclear weapons out of them. But regardless, but they were mostly like Cold War nuclear weapons that had been maintained. And they were what gave Ukraine its, like... You misunderstood the history. Yeah, they were Ukrainian weapons that were built towards the end of the Soviet era, and they inherited them when they got independence. I mean, you could say that about most countries that have nukes, to be honest. Like, most countries, including the US, have no business having nukes because, I mean, yeah. Including Britain. You know, when you can get somebody like Donald Trump or Boris Johnson in charge of nuclear weapons, you start to question, is it a good idea to have nuclear weapons? Or Putin, for that matter. But so far, Putin has shown that he might threaten to use them, but he hasn't used them yet. So maybe he is hoping that the threat is enough to, you know, have a major impact. No, that's kind of the point that I was making, Mrs. Bifflechips. That is the point that I was making, is, does anybody really need nuclear weapons? And I mean, as long as somebody else has one, then yeah, you kind of need them, right? And it's not like everybody, US, Russia, is gonna freely give up their nuclear weapons. Right? Like, did you actually know? Here's an interesting fact for you. Did you know that there has only been, I think, like 2 countries in the entire world to independently develop their own nuclear weapons and then give them up? It might actually be 1. I only know of 1 who independently developed their own nuclear weapons and then gave them up. If anybody's curious which that country is, it's South Africa. South Africa, they wanted to buy nuclear weapons off Britain when Britain was making their own nuclear weapons. Because we'd now buy ours from America, but before then we made our own, you know? Interesting fact, we were actually further along in creating nuclear weapons than America was during the start of the Manhattan Project, and we sent all of our data and scientists to America. Interesting fact for you. And we did that because we thought Germany was going to invade Britain. You know, they'd just taken over all of Europe. We thought Britain was going to be invaded and would probably fall. So we sent all of our nuclear technicians and research to America, and they created and they created the Manhattan Project. But yeah, so South Africa is the only country that I know of that independently created their own nuclear weapons and then gave them up without like anybody else getting involved. Yeah, if right guys, so I've said this before, if you have good ideas for channel points rewards, we have content suggestions over on Discord, right? Go to Discord, drop the idea, because I'm busy, you know. I will soon be writing like 4 blog posts a week, managing a bunch of other people's blog posts a week and things. So like, I don't have time to come up with all these things myself. So if you have any good ideas, fire them over to me on Discord. Like I said, drop them if I'm interested in them. If I am interested in them, we can work that out. But I agree with Red, Careful Icarus. We tend to just ask that people don't talk about other streamers in chat. I know that you didn't name anyone, which is why we're not deleting any messages, but do be careful. You are so sad. You was going to go to the UK next year, and now it turns out you can't because it isn't in the EU, and if you go, you will lose income for every day you're there. Yep, that is a thing that happens now. Also, another interesting not Ukraine fact. Did you know that no political party in the history of Britain has ever won 5 consecutive general elections? And if the Tories somehow manage to win the next general election, which will probably be next year, it will be the first time in British history that any political party has won 5 consecutive general elections. Just a little interesting tidbit for you. When you say income, is that like state welfare income? I'm guessing it is, because like it works the same way for us. Apparently, it's going to be in 2025. Oh, rip. No, right. So let me explain. The next scheduled general election is 2025. I will be surprised if we don't get a general election next year. I do appreciate that, Bacon. I appreciate it. I'm not really massively into growth. I'm pretty happy with where I am at the moment. But like, drop me a DM. I'm always happy to try and, what's the word? To try and collude with some other people, you know? And yeah, welfare. Yeah, I think it works out the same for me if I was to go to Europe. Back to lurk, dang, stuff need doing. Rip, Mrs. Biffle Chips, thank you for the lurk, I very much appreciate it. No worries, no worries, Melon. Nice, thank you for spending 69 Rainbow coins to make me say nice. But yeah, if you got any good ideas for things to spend Rainbow coins on, if you're not on Discord yet, do ! Discord. If you are on Discord, content suggestions. Red, did you ever fix content suggestions? Can people now type in it? Hydrate. One moment, please. Wait, who did the dis... I don't know who did the Discord command then, but thank you. It is fixed. Okay. So yeah, content suggestions over on Discord. He was basically saying, be careful what you say and don't fly too close to the sun, because if you do, you might get banned. That was what he was trying to say. He's trying to say, like, good for you for managing being a mod to big streamers, but do be a wee bit careful with how you talk about it here. Like, I'm mostly okay with you talking about it on Discord as long as you don't name them. But I try to be. I'm more strict with rules on live streams. Is kind of what I'm saying and what Red was hinting at. Unless I'm wrong, Red, do correct me if I'm wrong there, but I'm guessing that's what you was hinting at. Yeah, that's what you meant. Awesome. Me and Red are on the same wavelength most of the time. But we're doing solidly today. I'm quite happy with how things are going. Bacon, are you on my Discord? I don't think you are. And GG Red on the win. Right, we're still dropping frames, so can you guys hear me at least? War! We'll blame War for it. Yeah, so we are back up. That was my internet. I'm gonna ring them and be like, listen guys, what the fuck are you doing? I am getting annoyed now. The problem is I do not have another option for internet. Because I've talked on Discord about this. But like my only other option for an internet connection in this house is a 6 megabit down, 3 megabit up connection. War, welcome. How you doing? How's things? How's life? Tell me all about it. Could get Sterling. I can't afford Sterling. Yeah, the 110 a month is like 4 times more than I pay for my internet right now. And also the high startup fees. Right, so I've got what do I have 300 down, 100 up, and I pay like $30 a month or so. So like, you know, Sterling is a lot more expensive. And then, like you said, $500 equipment fee. It's annoying because my internet was relatively good since I moved into this house until they upgraded the line card in my local cab. And then once they upgraded that line card, it's just I've not stopped having issues. So I'm gonna have to ring them and be like, guys, I don't know what you've done, but you know, I rely on the internet to make money. I do. That's the truth. $90 a month for your internet, it still runs like crap. Oof. That's the thing is the speed isn't the issue. It's just this random, it desyncs for like 3 to 10 seconds. It's like, for most internet usage, it's not noticeable, right? Like, because when you're like streaming content to you, there's a buffer. Whether it's music content, video, whatever. So like most people probably don't even notice it, but when you are doing like you're broadcasting a stream, yeah, it becomes an issue very quickly. Bacon, you didn't answer my question, by the way. Are you on my Discord? If not, could you just DM me Spectrum hashtag 0220? Just drop me a friend request or something. Welcome to the Discord. Just post in general. Yeah, I saw you're added. What you said. We have a weekly call on Discord, by the way, every Friday. Every Friday evening at 8 o'clock British time. My dog is barking. I've got pasta salad downstairs for when I get hungry. I'm looking forward to that. Ugh, my eyes itchy. So, fingers crossed, it looks like we've not dropped any more frames so far. Ash Beans, are you still around? If you are, how's work going? And if you're not, well, why? 12 hours and... I can't remember what Ash Beans does for work. Does it do IT support? He might do IT support. Imagine doing that for 12 hours. I think I've ripped me on her out. Let's see, guys. So, I want to do this 500. I need to see where we're at for ore on this account. I did check before, but I do not remember. Ugh. I should have took a screenshot. Bacon, are you aware that I have blogs and other content? No, that's fine, that's fine. You can do exclamation point blog to get the link to 2 of my blogs, the only 2 active blogs at the moment. And you can do exclamation point spectrum to get the link to my homepage. Unlurk, Hannah, welcome back to the chat. How are you doing? Using so that's awesome. That is awesome, Hannah. GG on finishing a textbook. War, what are you up to in game? Doing some deals at the moment, then back to thieving. Ah, okay, okay. Pretty easy then. Not bad, not bad. Guys, I don't know if you've read this post in particular yet, but I talk about how I was scammed. I talk a little bit, you know, the way I was scammed and how you can possibly try and not be scammed. Creative Warrior, I love it. Love it. Smashing is fun. It can be fun. I don't have an iron, no. I wish Group Iron Man was a thing when I created accounts, and I would have Group Iron Man, like 2 or 3 accounts together that I play. But I don't have an iron, no. And the only reason that I've not got irons is because most of the time I'm trading between my accounts. Like, the G's nice, but I don't use the G massively. But, like, trading between accounts, I do a lot. No worries, Hannah. Thank you for letting me know. Sorry, I'm just reading something, guys. Sorry, I'm just reading something Red sent me. I'm gonna have to share this when I'm done reading it, because this is hilarious. Alright. Right. Sorry, I've got to share this, guys. That's pretty... That's pretty funny. Eyeball can do. Thank you for looking after me. I do appreciate it. Right, I'm just going to wait to see how many you do and then do the hydrates. Is that it? Are you done? You don't have a ton of channel points. Ah, okay, okay. I can see that. Right. Come on, guys. We got this. Where is everybody at today? Yesterday was so busy. Creed, are you still around? Did you walk the dogs yet? Is that where you went when you beat? And where are we up to? 139 left. That's not too bad. We're chewing through these guys. I'm trying to think, what do I have planned for today? Like, obviously after stream. Rail workers are going on strike on the 8th of October in Britain. Awesome. Not that it bothers me, I'm at home all the time. Red. That link, certainly something. So how many channel points do you have, Eyeball? $5K remaining. Not bad. Not bad. I mean, all you're going to do is make me need the bathroom. Which means I'll need to BRB. Right. Get a page, Aaron. No, thank you. We're doing solidly. We're staying on task. I'll be honest, guys. Like, I didn't really want to stream today, but I stream every day, and I'm glad that I decided to go live because like keeping my routine is something that's really beneficial for my mental health. You know. Look, thank you, Jax, for the look. I do appreciate it. 71 U-logs, nice. Come on, blue. What? Blurberry special. Ah, okay, okay. I mean, there are a lot of things. There are a lot of things in the same table as HSR. You do know this, right? That and you got... I did get the 800 U-logs, that is true. Benji, welcome back to the chat. I don't know where everyone's at today. So close. Maybe. But oh well. I don't mind. Oh, Serene Spirit. I really need to get a look at the dwarves on the alt. But we're doing solidly. I just gotta stay on task. It's nearly break time where I'm gonna go and grab my my dinner. Oh, it's a bit early for dinner though for me. I might grab it so it's not fridge temperature when I get around to eating it. But you are correct, it is pretty rare. I think I've only rolled on the HSR table twice as well. So far. Yeah, something like that. But it's not really kill a monster, you know? So Benji, what do you have planned for today? Nothing. No worries. My plan is the usual stream, write some content. Well, guys, my blog post tomorrow is interesting. What? Is that somebody's charitable? Okay, sure. I love that name, Left Nut. Pixiotti, are you still around? In fact, what does everybody have planned for your days? Pixiotti, Bacon, Eyeball, Creed if you're about, Jax, I don't know. No plans, just safe cracking for now. I mean, that's something at least. Right, guys, so it is break time. So I'm gonna throw up that BRB screen. I'm gonna be gone for not so long. I'm gonna have a quick stretch, go to the bathroom. I'm gonna grab my food and take it out of the fridge, but I'm not planning to eat it yet. But I just don't like eating fridge temperature food, you know. So I'll be back in just a few minutes. If you've been sat down for the last 2 or so hours, I would advise for you to get up and have a stretch, maybe get something to eat or drink, but generally look after yourselves because self-care is important. I'll be back in a few minutes, so please stay tuned. Alright, guys. I didn't get another drink. That might bite me in the ass. At least the stream didn't die whilst I was away. Thank you, Benji. Laugh and go. Welcome back, welcome. Well, not welcome back, but welcome to the chat. How have you been, man? Sleeping a lot late, but 18. Yeah, I sleep like 12 hours a day since having COVID. It's kind of bullshit, so I understand. And then it's hard because you've only got like, you know, half the amount of time of the day to try and get stuff done, or in your case, even less. But we're doing okay. We're sticking at getting stuff done. Makes sense. Benji makes sense. Look, there we go. 40,000 of each. So we need Dark Amica, really. Right, what's the difference here? It's like 2k. Let's see what we've got on the alt. Damn, Benji. I think I've picked out my desk for the studio, guys, finally. So we need, what, another 5,000 light amica on the alt? We can do that. So we're gonna go to the G and buy some light amica stone spirits, and we're gonna make rune bells on the main. Grandparents think you stay up all night. And you're like, nah, I just sleep all the time. Get 5,000. And, of course, grab that. Off we go back to mining. So we need another 5,000 amica. So we're going to be at that for a while. Do you have anything planned for today, Laugh and Go? They just think you're a party animal. Party hard, play hard, work hard. All the hards. Nice, laugh and go. Pixiotti is still around, I appreciate it. I'm Benji GG on the win. Come on, come on, come on. Show me the money. No. Laugh and Go stole my points. That is what I'm going with. Laugh and Go stole my points. You can't even walk straight. Me either, to be honest. What did we even get from that Serene Spirit? Tooth, half of a key. Ugh. What are you saying? Sheet? Creed? We can't walk straight. Yep. Ugh. So we're doing pretty well. We're now making rune birds to then make elder rune birds to then make pickaxes. Russian guys. No, thank you. I don't want to watch that TikTok. Apparently, Will Smith follows your mum's TikTok. I thought it was a fake. It's verified. Nice. But we're doing pretty solidly right now. And if we could do another 2 hours, that'd be great today. Let's see. We'll see how we get on. We're doing solidly, come on. I can't believe I didn't get another drink. I'm like, at some point I'm gonna have to take a break because I'm like halfway through this monster. Great. Guys, I think my scrap man is racist. It took the... There was 2 broken fans in my house. One of them, the motor died, and the other one I fell on. And I put them both in the garden for the scrap man to take. And he took the white one, but didn't take the black one. Like, what? I don't understand why he would take the white one, but not the black one. They're both made out of metal. But seriously, I don't know why the guy took one fan and not the other. Maybe his van was completely full or something. So Jax should be coming back to stream sometime soon. And where we at? 400 odd. At least get a little entertainment. I want to know what his meetings have been about. Red, welcome back to the chat. How's your day going? Finding a candidate on a ballot. What? That seems like a very specific request. Oh, okay, okay. That makes sense. Ah, okay, that makes more sense to me. Is the ballot paper that long that she needed help finding someone? What the fuck? Here you get like 3 to 5 options, usually. Damn. Wait, why is there envelopes? I'm so confused. Do you have to put all of your votes in envelopes where you are? Let's put ballots in envelopes. Damn. They delivered to house by mail. I see, that makes sense. Yeah, the same here. You have to specifically request for mail voting. Go on. Let's see. Show me the money. Nope. Nowhere's red. We're doing solidly, guys. We've got to stick at it. We've got to stick at it. So I want to try and get like a few thousand rune bursts today. And then we'll start making Elder Rune bursts. Makes sense to me. Jax, tell me about your meetings. And GG, laugh and go. I like it. I love it. We're getting phased of one person winning repeatedly, and I'm never that person. The Krankenwagen. That's what we need. And that pronunciation was probably terrible. It was actually half decent, really. Well, GG me. I'm not going to try and pronounce that. Because I Haus, how would you pronounce that? Is it... just house? See, they're trying to get me. Krankenhaus? Maybe? Yes. My German used to be barely conversational, and these days it is practically non-existent. Yeah, that's... no, thank you. I'm not going to try to pronounce any of that. I'll have to get some food, be back soon. No worries, Pixiotti, no worries, thank you for the lurk. You'll be having dinner soon. See you after dinner. No worries, Benji. No worries. Thank you for letting me know. I'm Red. Welcome back to the chat once again. Four and a three. Laugh and Go did not win this time. Right. I think we're back, but we're dropping frames still. That was once again. No, it was my internet, Red. If we're back. I really need to ring the internet service provider and be like, listen guys, come on. Because it's between... Ever since they upgraded that line card, I've had nothing but issues. It's sad and it's illegal. What? What's illegal? I got so many emails to deal with later. No, the thing, my speed is fine. My speed isn't the issue. I get more than my rated speed. The issue is it just desyncs the connection every, hour or two. They upgraded the line card and there's been no end of issues since. But yeah, you are correct. Generally, ISPs are not very good. To be fair, like, my ISP is usually fine. Like, I'll ring them, they give me some money off my bill and try and fix the issue. Which, I mean, they're the only decent ISP that services my address, so, But internet service providers usually not too bad in Britain. Usually. Well, she won't vote for them this time. Okay, then. That seems like a very specific email. That seems like a very specific email. We're doing okay. Where are we up to? Over 1,000 rune bars. Already. Nice. Would it not make sense to make her an email address? Who doesn't have an email address these days? Makes sense. Pixiotti, welcome back. What did you get for food? I mean, is there really a need for smartphones? Like... don't get me wrong, I like smartphones. I have 2 of them. Told me that I should put my phone on charge. Thank you for the reminder. You know, I have 2 smartphones, so... Turkey and cheese sandwich, pickled beets, and a carrot. I like it. I mean, I personally wouldn't eat it because I'm a vegetarian, but I sounds like a relatively healthy lunch. a party I was talking about is the former PM who's in court right now. Damn. No, my phone's blowing up because I've not had this phone turned on in a couple of days accidentally. Well, it's more vibrating because my phones are always on silent because fuck notification noises, man. And 133 rune arrows from that serene spirit. I'll take it. Doing solidly. I have to keep reminding myself because I didn't want to stream today. I've already said this, but I'm glad that I have because it's my my routine. Ash Beans, welcome back to the chat. How you doing? How's things? How's life? Tell me all about it. Yeah, I'm not. I don't know if tired's the right word, but lethargic, you know. HP's like, give us $3 and we'll let you have Windows 10 again. They should be giving you $3. $22H2 came out yesterday, actually. What? What? It's a Windows version. Okay, I don't understand Windows versioning. I feel like they just have some mad things. Like, the Mac system makes sense to me, and like most Android systems where it's just year, month, and version. Like 12, what is it, 1204.1? 12.04, which is the 4th month of 2012, and it's the version of that if you're on an LTS. Why? And what do you mean by HDD label? You mean like the shape of it? Because where it goes around the platter. Or a legitimate HDD label. Alright. Let's have a look. You're watching Lucifer at work. um... A lot better than you expected. I mean, as long as you're enjoying it, it's not something that I've ever watched. Bacon's nice. Thank you for spending 69 rainbow coins to make me say nice. Laugh and go close. Go on, I'll give it a try. Show me the money. No. I see the way it is. If you want to risk it for a chocolate biscuit, my friend. There you go. The bot's been a bit stingy today anyway, so... I really hope my e-liquid gets delivered, you know, tomorrow. Because I'm going to run out. And that means I'll have to buy some from the local shop, which will have nicotine in. And I would rather not be vaping nicotine, you know. Serene Spirit, 128 rune arrowheads. I mean, I'll take them. I will be making more rune arrows at some point, so... And Serene Spirit, 3 Runite Stone Spirits. I mean, it's not the end of the world. Better than a kick in the teeth, you know? Welcome back, Benji. Hannah, welcome back. Hannah's back. Back again. No worries, no worries, I like it. Oh, thank you for coming back to chat. You know, Jack's never told us about his meetings. Yeah, I can imagine it's not great. Hmm. On Discord you can. So we have a new rule in chat, no links. The only people who are allowed to post links are mods and myself. Otherwise, links go on Discord in the off-topics section. Pretty please. Why did that link not embed? Not embed, but you know what I mean. You should be able to put capitals in a web address pretty fine. YouTube, do it. Chuck, what, you're cold? You have a cold? It is cold? I'm pretty warm, guys. Oh, you are cold. We'll get a jacket or something. GG Jax. Who did the pronouns command then? I mean, you can whisper the bot. Mods can at least. Oh, I can see who it was. Luckily, I can see that on my bot panel. Set your pronouns, people. I mean, yours will still show. It's just you won't be able to see it. But Opera probably have a plugin for it. Yours is any Jax. No worries, Jax, and thank you, Bacon. No idea. Beef labeling machine laws. Love it. Love it. Bacon Sacks goes for it and fails. Can't be able to run 10 years now. Oof. And GG Pixiati. Fun fact, the most complex shining character is a type of noodle. Noodles are great. Oh, my chat. Red, that message broke my chat for a hot second. What does that word mean? We are doing solidly. Oh, we did just drop a bunch more frames. Are we still live? We are awesome. Awesome. Last thing I need is internet randomly dying on me. Your mood has cleared up a little. I'm glad. I hope that we helped you with that mood. It was kind of our fault that your mood did, to be fair. Interesting, Red. Interesting. I might eat soon, guys. I might eat my food soon. I did not. I mean, a lot of good things are invented by British people, you know, especially the Scottish. The Scottish were so into inventing shit, like, man. We got another herd sealed clue scroll. Das best oder nicht? Maybe? That's probably dreadful. That's what you call butchering German pronunciation. Right there. The best or nothing. Interesting, Red. Genuinely interesting. It's an interesting interpretation of, you know, machine labor. Ah, fuck it, I'm eating. Let's turn off that face cam. And then I can eat without being paranoid. Thank you, Benji. Can you win? Nah. To-do list just been updated. With what? What have you updated it with? Let's have a look. Alright. Command for the new website we've done. We got the Spectrum command. I bet you look fabulous in them. Look at the stars. Look how they shine for you. No ages in chat. I'm gonna actually delete that message. I'm feeling mellow yellow. Billy the Kid, welcome, welcome. How you doing? How's things? How's life? Tell me all about it. Let's get my face back in chat now. I've finished eating. You've not been in chat for a few days, have you? The 12th. In like 10 days, I thought so. How have you been keeping, man? Have you been up to much? You've been good just working switch jobs, or what are you doing? What's your new job? Electrical engineering capacitors, nice. Nice, thank you for spending 6 rib because to make me say nice, Benji. Nice, Billy the Kid, nice. I like it. Nice, Hannah, I like it. Get in on those RPG action. Just should be okay. I hope it's okay. I hope it works out. And welcome back, Red. Yeah, it does sound very stressful to me. Let's show me the money. Nope. Readjust how I'm sitting. We're doing solidly today. I'm feeling pretty okay at the moment. One moment, guys. Skip that ad. We did drop a bunch of frames again. Awesome. So what do you have planned for the rest of your day, Billy the Kid? Opportunity. Let's charge our porters. I mean, we're working our way through them. Now to kill bird cubs in game. I hope it's in game. In before we find out Hannah is a poacher. Come on, guys. No worries, Red. Oh, are we rolling again? Keep on rolling, rolling, rolling. Nope. The worst. The worst roll possible. Dreadful. I've been not sure if I can join you in playing it. Why? It depends. Like, you cannot use a VPN with RuneScape. Like, it just don't let you. You can turn on a VPN once you're in game, but if your session gets ended, if you lobby, you can't get back on. Maybe we're back. Maybe we're back. I'm still dropping quite a bit of frames. Oh, come on, internet. Awesome. Right, guys, we need... Try not to sneeze. We need to go in a cap for the day. Ugh. Right, so I'm gonna go and do wood cutting. Red what wrong? So I need to really go and cap on both accounts. Laugh and go. One. I don't know why I sung his name. Let's cap on both accounts and then it's done. If the fish swam out of the ocean. Posture reminder. I mean, my posture's half decent. Visit my clan citadel. Stretch. Can do. That felt good. So I am just gonna woodcut on both accounts. We are just gonna woodcut on both accounts. Because we ran out of charcoal last time. So, or should I do charcoal? No, we'll woodcut. We'll make sure there's enough wood for somebody else to make charcoal, and then somebody else can make bars after that. That makes sense to me. That makes sense to me. Wait, charcoal doesn't need wood. Also, Joe, welcome to the stream. Well, I guess we'll go and make charcoal then. That seems silly that it doesn't need wood, but okay. How are you doing, Joe? How is the little one? How's the baby doing? We crossed over for some reason, but okay. You think you're running out of burr cubs? Rip. Here goes he's chilling with me while she crafts soul runes. I like it. We're doing solidly though. I'm gonna stick at this for a little while. We're gonna at least finish capping before we end stream, but I think I've got another hour or two in me. We'll see how we get on. Unlurk Red, welcome back to the chat. Oof. Hannah's not playing RuneScape. I still think it's dreadful that she's killing Burcups, but okay. Love it, Red. Love it. Cats need all the pets. Probably. Joe, so where are you up to on Yak Track? GG Red. Am I... What the... Am I still live? I'm not seeing any issues, but RuneScape is... I'm so confused right now. Am I still live? I, I didn't drop any frames, but I lost connection. Alright, servers there. Alright. Alright. I'm guessing it was the Fresh Start Worlds update. I like how I just presume it's my my own connection at this point. I mean, if everybody's RuneScape disconnected at the same time, which according to Joe it was, then I imagine it was not my... I imagine it was not my connection. Weird. That's true, Joe. That is true. Definitely Hannah. Oh, my connection is not happy, guys. This side of the furnace is full still. Really? Oh, fuck it, I'm going wood cutting. No, I'm definitely going to be ringing them on Monday. Because Monday is the time when I've got free daytime. I'll be ringing them on Monday. You just need to do two person. Wait, you can. I can just move from these two, like back and forth. I thought this counted as one side. I'm curious. I don't fucking know. Do these four is what you're saying. If I'm just doing one, that makes sense. Yeah, yeah. Who is your ISP, Joe? I'm curious. Who is your ISP? I'm on Virgin as well. I had no issues until they upgraded that line card. I meet you over from Painkillers. This is great. I know, right? I'm gonna ring them Monday and be like, guys, I want some money off this bill or some shit. Cause like I rely on the internet to make money. And this internet ain't it. Is this Citadel tier 4, by the way? I don't know. How would I know such a thing? You're the clan leader. Isn't that something you should know? I've not heard any mentions of it being upgraded, but I am on every day, but I'm only on usually for like 4 hours a day. I'm an ad. When did I become an admin? I see. I don't fucking remember when that happened. I was thinking, Joe, I was thinking about doing a mining event in the clan. So a few weeks ago, I did the Great British Mining Expedition, and some of my viewers got involved, and it was nice. And I was thinking about maybe doing something similar for the clan. With like, I might do like maybe like 30 mils and giveaway for people who get involved. Because I'm gonna, after I finish these it won't be, it'll probably be at the end of the year, to be honest. Because I've got to finish these pickaxes first. Welcome back, Red. Exclamation point target in chat will tell you uh whatever I'm working on. I'm at about 300 or so at the moment. Joe, set your pronouns, man. Sliding into her DMs, I see. Serene Spirit gave me Dragon Helmet. I'll take it. I will definitely take a free Dragon Helmet. Can Serene Spirit... So they appear whenever you're doing a gathering skill. I wonder what mine can... How many Dragon Helmets I've got now. They appear when you do gathering skills, such as mining, woodcutting, what divination. Well, you have to be doing the gathering skill for them to appear, but yes. Fishing archaeology, that's a good point. I forgot about those. Farming as well. Farming as well. Check DMs. Pardon? Oh, I was looking at this screenshot. I was looking at this screenshot and I was like really confused. Uh, Potentially. Just don't DM the bot and everything's fine. We're doing solidly here, guys. Got to stay out on task. Yeah, Runescape is not happy. I don't know if it's Virgin or what. But I'm not dropping frames. You seemed okay now. Alright. Oh, I've capped. I didn't even notice I've hit cap. um, I'm running. Where the fuck am I going, guys? I'm so confused. This way. We can get spec miner back mining. So if we can do like 5 or 6 hours today, that'd be good. Yeah, the roots grow back. I don't question it, okay? The NPCs really hate birds. Magic. Almost done. Itchiness is driving me insane because I'm thinking about it. I'm making myself more itchy. And we're done. And we are done, guys. Sorting the baby out. No worries, Joe. No worries. Thank you for the look. Right. You got a cap this afternoon, Jax. Don't forget the cap. So I was trying to read some on the video, but it's not clear enough. Papa Joe. Depends what kind of mushrooms you've been eating, Hannah. Pixiotti, are you still in chat? I still see you in the list. I hope you're doing okay. What are you up to in game? Are you still safe cracking? I'm gonna buy a new fan, guys. I'm sweating. Joe, when are you? Oh, he's still not back yet, is he? When's Joe capping? That's what I want to know. Hmm. No worries, Hannah. Have a good time. We're, we're gonna try and do another half hour or so. We'll see how we get on. And Laugh and Go is lurking. Thank you, Laugh and Go, for the lurk. I do appreciate it. We're doing solidly right now. I'm quite happy with how things are going. And you. Hmm. 160p. Why are you on 160p, man? No worries, Pixiotti. Thank you for hanging about. I have appreciated it. And thank you for the look. Uh, Come on, guys. There's a calm surrender. Right. Put some music on. Relax. Do another half hour or so. Hmm. Sorry, I'm just I was reading something. Nice, Benji. What are you listening to? No idea. No idea. She's a Ukrainian artist singing in Russian, and she's a very successful artist to that. Great for her. I don't care where you're coming from. I don't care what language you're singing, as long as you do what you love, you know. I'll give it a try. Let's see. Show me the money. No. No. My own bot hates me. They'll wait for you, baby. I mean, that is true. Come on, guys. 20 more minutes. We got this, right? What time is it? It's not even that late, luckily, because I started streaming early. I don't know how I feel about this. I'm just reading. Somebody I know has launched a GoFundMe to go and see the husband in Nigeria. Now, I'm gonna pause this while I talk about this. I have to be careful in what I'm saying here, but the person has additional needs, right? Like, pretty challenging additional needs. So, why was she allowed to fly out to Nigeria and wed someone who had already been denied a visa to the UK? I'm not saying it's a sham or a scam or anything. I'm just saying it seems a little suspect. And now she's launched a GoFundMe on GoFundMe, to go and visit him and to maybe pay for legal costs to get him applying for a visa again. Because if they don't appeal in so long, then they'll have to wait 10 years. And I'm like, I tend to try and take things at face value, right? Maybe they are madly in love. Maybe it's, you know, a true once in a lifetime love that they will never experience again. But it just seemed... It just seems questionable. And I understand what you're saying about you couldn't care less about what other people do, but if somebody's taking advantage of somebody with a disability, then I do care. Generally speaking, I don't care, right? Generally speaking, people can do whatever the fuck they want to do. It's not up to me to pass judgment. That's my belief, is in most situations, I am not in a position to judge anybody. But when it comes to somebody with additional needs, like, It just... I don't know. It's just a weird one. If you can't tell, I'm scraping the bottom of the barrel of what to talk about, Benji. It just seems like a weird one to me, like... There's just... Obviously, as you know, I used to be a social worker, and I just have all these alarm bells going off in my brain over this. I'm like, we have a stupid TV show called Goodbye Deutschland, where people try to open a business in a foreign country, and many of them have basically no money and don't speak a word of that country language. Right? Hey, Duncan 1B. Yeah, it'd be like me trying to set up a business in Germany. You know, I know very, very little German. I probably know 5 to 10 words of German. You know? I'm not gonna lie. So I know very little German. And I have very little money. Imagine me going, yeah, I'm gonna move to Germany instead. Some kind of business. I know, right? Go and become an, I don't know what, arms dealer. Yeah, sure. You have no connections, no money, and you don't know the language. But I'm sure you'll be good at it. And good shit, which yeah, they're obviously gonna, unless Hannah, welcome back to the chat. Unless you're in a situation where you are incredibly good at something, you know, unless you are in a situation where you are incredibly good at something, like let's say you are incredibly good at, I don't know, brain surgery. I don't know, right? Or you're an incredibly amazing artist. You know? If you're incredibly good at baking. I don't know. Do you know what I mean? But if you have like a tangible skill, then fair enough, go for it. But like, when you just, yeah, I'm gonna go and make handmade candles in Russia. Or some shit. And I bet it's stupid business ideas like that. I bet it is stupid things like that. I don't know if you was here when I was talking about somebody I know, Hannah or not. You wasn't. Basically, there is somebody I know, who has additional needs, right? Like, they are, I would say, on the lower end of functional scale. You know, she's lower on the end of when it comes to functionality as a person. And she had married a Nigerian man who was previously denied a visa. Now, she is currently begging for money on GoFundMe to go and see her husband, and then also begging for money to try and get money to lodge a complaint about the visa being denied again, saying that if she don't lodge a complaint within so many days, they'll have to wait 10 years before they can apply again. And I'm like, it seems dodgy, you know? Usually try to open hotels, restaurants that are basically that are barely average. You can have tons of those with staff that actually know the language. Yeah, exactly. Like I am not denying the fact that she is probably in love with him, right? She is probably in love with him. Is he in love with her? I don't know. And then the fact that they're begging for money on GoFundMe. This person lives on benefits. And I just want to put my hands up and say, I don't have an issue with people who live on benefits. I am a person who lives on benefits. Right? I'm putting that out there. I am not in any way trying to say living on benefits is inherently a bad thing. Because I am somebody who lives on benefits. But what I am saying, and I do believe that she is in a position where, can everyone pay me? See, exactly. I do believe that she's in a position where she probably should be on benefits, right? Like, going off what I know of her, you know, functional levels and like the way her going off of what I know about her, the way her health conditions affect her, like, I just feel like she's being taken advantage of, you know? Donate to Hannah. I mean, I don't know about donating to Hannah, but Hannah's neck, on the other hand. Hannah's neck needs an OnlyFans of its own, you know? Just pictures of Hannah's neck all day, every day. You'll get a bunch of guys saying show more, and you'll take a picture of the back of your neck. See, I already know how you're gonna see.